Hey, what's up, Z? What's the fastest way to do this?
I always feel at ease with you.
Only the brave. Victory will be ours!
I wonder where my next memory will begin.
Let's stick to the plan.
Hey, Mister, I want to proceed with this, but shit, Sherlock, my rap ED is not enough. I don't have rockets. No one has enough rockets. Commercial break. Hold on. It's not on it's on speakers.
Bust your ass.
What's this?
Get ready for your worst nightmare! Bring it! No holds barred!
Oh shit! Armpits. I mean no, the thirst.
Maggots,
Finally complete.
you're gonna learn.
I wonder how she
today.
plays.
Think our best makes you invincible?
Close.
What? Big scythe ain't cutting it? More where that came from. I want to see some grit. I won't tolerate punches, so come for the jugular. I'm ready. This is it. Good. You're finally shaping up to be a real soldier. Who said you could rest? On your feet, you big baby. Been itching to show a lowlife like you some hospitality. Get ready to kiss the ground. Who's next? La-dee-da, you fancy.
That was the first ultimate.
Careful now. I'll melt your candy ass!
Is
that all?
Is that a bomb?
Pathetic! On your feet! Where's your backbone? Oh, nice spirit. I'll take it. My drills aren't for little piss babies. You smell that? It's a whole shitstorm. Back to the cesspit with you! Knife it! I've got your arbitration right here!
Holy shit!
Ramjet Obliterator! You maggots were disgraceful out there! Once again, from the top!
She's a DLC character for $7.99. Not bad. My cat is like complaining. I don't know why. It looks great though. Oh man, the only DLC character we actually got was 2B. No. In the Nermaya skin. It's not even a DLC. Are we really doing it like this? Okay, hold on.
Suicide! Thank you.
Not even close! Behind you!
Okay. Exit. That was bad. Has to be like... Ah, shit. Zhao. Okay. I really need to start with her. Try it again.
The weather's nice today. Maybe I'll be right here waiting.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Only the Okay, let's get ready.
I'll show you my real value this time.
Yeah.
Let's stick to the plan.
7-day streak. Not bad.
Just in time.
I'm in the zone right here. Leave it to me. Radiant cloud. Proceed.
I'm in charge now.
Behind you. Not even close. The line is drawn. Split the heavens.
Okay.
Stand down. Evil retreats. Perfect. I won't budge. Even one step.
I call this move Funny Slash Combo.
I'll be fine. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. Radiant cloud. Frost glistens. Let this sword array send you away.
One slice, two slice,
Heart of ice.
What's the score? 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 36. Ooh! Okay, they made it a little bit easier though. Okay, nice. Ooh! right. The next stop is this guy. Yeah. Fire and electric weak, but we're gonna deal with it with fire. I already saw my room and what it would look like. It's a little cramped. Which is perfectly okay actually. I'm just not. I just need to know where I'm gonna put my computer. How am I gonna do it? Is the computer gonna be by the window like that? I don't like. It's in the second floor, so
What brings you here this time?
like the computer being on the second floor means that if there's a storm, I'm fucked. Okay, speaking of Winnie.
Asset confirmed. It's my duty to protect the asset.
I can help you ward off.
Take a deep. I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
What brings you here this time?
Hey dear. Beep beep. Work orders are open. The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
There's one thing I'm gonna do. Give me a moment. Save and exit. Let's get out for a bit. Let's go to Insane Telde. Remodel. Okay, remodel.
Good evening. Is that it? Come back next time, you hear?
F3, F4. Snap, snap. I'll spend all this to get snapped. Nice. We just need 2 more copies. One more. I don't really count the bamboo pulls as something counted towards like my own gacha pulls because these things you get this for free anyway. Plus, the actual damage really does come from the main, like the characters. The bamboos, I hate them. Okay, done. Yeah, the shot on the side. Like the inner
The weather's
twine.
nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie
Hey,
together.
Proxy. Have you hit a roadblock?
Agent damage increase. Days multiplier? Oh, they have like mini stats. This is days multiplier. Huh.
I got plenty of new ideas. Let's try them out on EOS one by one.
How about this thing? Days multiplier, damage multiplier. Agent damage. This thing is like agent damage. The lion. Yung Quest Summit. Flying sword damage. Running.
I got plenty of new ideas.
Okay. I think it's a
Try,
snap.
have a good one, and please come again.
Snap is the only one character that kind of matters. Let's see. Wait, I did say I did say I saved it, right? Now we can just pre-configure it. It's on the pre-configured lineup. It's all good. Okay. Should have an easy time. Unless I misplayed a lot of stuff. The way to handle this is always look to burst.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me. So,
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. My time to shine. Intercept.
Don't have. I'm gonna
Nothing.
hold you. I'm not holding back.
slips through my defenses.
Customer service follow-up.
Heads up. Removing threat.
Is it right?
Nothing breaches my defense.
Pay close attention to what I'm saying.
You have no means of escape.
Call's not over yet. Hello? This is
If we can stun it immediately, let's go.
for you.
Countering. Neutralizing the threat.
No control.
Heads up.
Got it.
Forward.
Don't cross the line. Nothing breaches my defense. The best defense is a strong offense.
Customer service.
Music is the rhythm of life.
The threat is still active.
Press the advantage. This won't take much. Hello,
Your journey ends with me.
Dial 1 for complaints. Dial 2 for a chat. Spot an ethereal. A complaint?
We're gonna get a chain of
Wait for
that.
that.
Nothing breaches my defense.
Call's not over yet.
Don't cross the line. Nothing slips through my defense.
Today's work order?
Countering.
Okay. Not as high as I want, but we could have played that a little bit better. Yeah. 33, 36. If I can score another 30 plus here at Ether, I need to kill them all as fast as possible. What's the condition? Sheer damage and critical damage increase. Okay, it's definitely that team. Sheer damage. Not holding back. Hold on, wait for a bit.
Leave it to me.
Okay, hold on, restart it. That was bad. I need to gather them so I can fast kill. I need to fast kill. Woo!
This stage
step back. Shift. You will be ground. I'll watch over you.
Keep their turn!
I'll swift you still.
Have to clear the first wave. As fast as possible.
Release. Your fate is sealed. Concentrate.
Faithful companions! Keep my calm! Is that
An opening.
what belongs to us?
Strength and finesse.
Leave it to me!
Leave it to me. Shift.
Wait! Let's finish this! Like a shadow! Turn on the fireworks!
Focus.
Then, an explosive opening!
Cycle of yin and yang. At decree.
Reverse shockwave!
Reality and illusion. Evil shall be purged. Ha!
Wait, hold on. Exit. Something is not right. Why do I feel like my character is not doing damage? Why is he, why? It's like, it's so, why does she feel so weak?
What brings you here this time?
Presets. She feels so, she's not doing damage. Like, weird.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Okay, it's fine. Right, so we got attack. Crit rate. This one's supposed to be like a crit rate-ish. What's the recommended attack percentage? Okay.
Foo-foo.
I can help you ward off
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Coletta's already using Coletta's gear.
What brings you here this time?
Triple set. Oh. Shoo. What's our base stat by 48? Then the equipment is critical damage rate. This is critical rate 20%. Critical rate. Recommended is a lot of people went for that. Okay. And then wait, that's anything about it. Ether. That's the only one I have. Sad life. It's a hard, sad life for life.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
This weather's perfect for a little exploring.
Equipment. Shit. I'm gonna replace this. Then what are we looking for? HP percentage, yeah. HP percentage. There's only two. HP flat, HP percentage 50, HP 9, and then here I just need HP percentage. Oh, this one's good. Kind of went to attack. Then recommended HP percentage. There's no other options. Lucia stats. Again, why do you keep breaking? Okay, I need to buy news. I don't know what the switch is. Every time. Let's go from this one. $24,000 HP. We're close. We're close. We're close enough. On Switch, I guess. Okay. Well. If I can get there is a gear that gives us HP. Right. Whenever time any friendly unit squad attacks or hits an enemy, all allied against attack. Oh my god, give me a sec. Alright, I was sorry about that. Okay. Let's see. HP stats.
How about a little late night adventure? I promise you'll love it.
Okay, I hope we can deal with this.
To the skies! Shift! Concentrate!
I got you. Pretty cool, huh? Ether Purge!
Step back. Let me hand. Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
Tigers are on it! Then, close the balcony!
Evil shall be purged.
What's up, Heaven?
Concentrate. Watch out. Strength and finesse.
Thanatos, in the name of the night emissary! Pretty, right?
Focus.
Wait, let's finish this! Bring on the fireworks! And the flames!
Shift. Reality and illusion. Your fate is sealed. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Reaper Sharpwing!
Focus.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams! This battlefield belongs to us!
Shift.
Listen to my roar! Slumber in the mist.
Concentrate. Strength and finesse. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
The hunt begins!
Swift yet still. Scatter.
28,000? Damn, that's kind of low. The enemy type is so weirdly oddly strong though, not gonna lie. 3 waves? Bitch, what the fuck? Which adjustments can I do? Oh man, I can get the S plus rating. I want the S plus rating though. Maybe we can play this team a little bit better, no? We can play this a bit better. Yeah, I can try playing this a bit better. I should probably trust that I can dish out the damage, but... Okay, let's go. The damage is there, it's just I need to... Oh, fuck. Nah.
Allow me. Focus. Swift yet still. Scatter.
Ether curse!
Leave it to me.
Tigers are on it! Don't worry. Slumber in the mist.
Swift yet still, clear yet
I'll
murky.
clear this. Stacks or stun.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. Wanna break armor and break the Bring on the fireworks!
We're gonna stun. Not yet.
Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Evil shall be purged.
Reefer Shockwave!
Shift.
Listen to my
Here's a king.
like a shadow, faithful companion.
Let's force that.
Heed my call! Ruthless beast, attack with me!
Concentrate. Obliterate
You gotta
form and
force a
spirit.
stun.
As decreed, your fate is sealed. Focus.
28,000. Did I play it better or did we play it worse? Yeah, I played worse. I think like the initial that I held because I held back the first part. Then I'll adjust the first team.
Leave it to me! This stage is mine!
Shift.
Ether curse!
I watch over.
This enemy type is so annoying. It's too tough.
Leave the stage is mine! I've got this!
I'll watch over you. Concentrate. Swift yet still. As decreed.
Like a shadow!
Evil shall be purged.
They kill it quick.
Strength and finesse.
I'm scary and fierce.
Shift.
Faithful companions, hear my call. Pretty cool, huh?
Concentrate. Reality and illusion. Focus.
Ether purge.
Obliterate form and spirit. Relate your fate is sealed. Shift.
Reaper shockwave.
Let's make this quick.
Wait, let's finish this. Wanna play drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams.
Shift. Concentrate. Swift yet still. Scatter. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Slower. My throughput is pretty bad. Okay, so I need to find a way where we can get better score. 2834. Not great.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Oh, it's time to head out.
Leave it to me. What? Concentrate. Swift yet still. As decreed, their turn. Close, but still short. Your fate is sealed.
Scary and fierce. Pretty cool, huh?
Focus. Concentrate.
Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams. This battlefield belongs to us.
Strength and finesse. Shift. Cycle of yin and yang. Scatter. Evil shall be purged.
Wanna play a game?
Let's make this quick.
Faithful companions, heed my call! Great armor and my
Concentrate. Swift yet still. Release. Shift. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Listen to my
Reality and illusion.
Yep, the goal is not to kill the enemy but to score. So I threw everything but the kitchen sink. There you go. I think S plus. Yes, we got our first S plus experience. Yay! You got it. Yeah. The reward for S plus is just merits, which is okay. The Defiler run. Marionette for ice and then the same. So okay. We'll do another one instead of Deadly Assault. But the shield defense one I have to do. We'll do Threshold. Threshold hard. Because I was supposed to do this a long time ago anyway. It's up cheap. El Jefe. Just get out of the shower. Info. Weakness fire, electric, ice, physical. Physical, we can do something about it. We can go full anomaly on this guy. And then here, now we can get a better idea with this. Ether. The optional one is double weakness. This is electric. Okay, we know. I know what we're gonna do here. Anyway, preset configuration. We're gonna go for this team. That's the first team. Second team is going to be fire weak. So I'm gonna go with my standard fire. Another fire dialing. Nope. Chain attack. No. Ultimate damage, ether, ice. Anomaly built up. Agent with rapture. To manually make one. You have to manually make this. This is the ice team. Anomaly, wait. Anomaly agent built up rate. Okay, this is electric. So 1, 2.
I always feel at ease with you at my side. To what do I owe the pleasure? Good day, Proxy.
She needs a skin. Can we get her without the cap? I think she's gonna be really cute. And then no aftershocks needed. Just gonna go ahead and anything that has normal attack. No, it's gonna be this thing. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Then we'll start with this. This is the harder one.
Watch out!
Yeah. This must be the most healthy fun. Scorpions. Radiant cloud. Falling star. Just watch. Break. Frost spreads. I cut through the darkness. The Qingming's might
I'm just gonna auto
rends
fire.
the heavens.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me.
Down here. If you spot an ethereal, jump.
Heads up.
Customer service follow-up. Turn around.
All exits are now sealed.
Intercept. Hello? This is the end for you.
Securing the perimeter.
Premium support.
Your journey ends with me.
The ult.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Music is the rhythm of life.
All exits are now sealed.
Hey. I'll back you.
Nothing slips through my defense.
In the middle of the entire combo. Nice. Next stage. Right. This is fun. Okay. Looks fun.
Recalibrate. Recalibrating.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Catch them while they're down.
Show no mercy. Fire support ready. You're in my sight.
Combat isn't my thing.
I'll pierce right through.
My turn.
Take the shot.
Exit operation. The switching isn't great. Cannot switch properly, man. Cannot switch properly. I missed yesterday's stream because Twitch didn't send notification. Glad you streamed early today. Yes, sir. Thank you so much, man. Also, yesterday was a Genshin stream. Man, oh man. I got sleepy anyway, so the stream literally just like, I think I only streamed for like 3 hours. As if I had work. I streamed like I had work. Yeah. Isn't that great? That's a bad sign. I streamed like I got tired, like which I kind of like did. I did some physical labor that day. Makes sense. Sometimes Twitch is like 3 to 4 hours late to notification. It's really bad. Ah shit, right? I think
Adjusting for weight.
for bigger streamers, they really like have to post their stuff.
The melody of combat.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Recalibrating. Show no
Cool shit moves.
Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
You're in my sights.
Target practice.
Get behind me. Adjusting for wind. Time to pin them down. Show no mercy. Got you covered.
Full of openings.
Increase firepower. My bullets are one with the wind.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Supporting position. Ether vision activate.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak. We're not done yet?
You're in my sights. Get behind me. Adjusting for wind. Target locked.
And the winner is me.
Target practice.
Show no mercy.
With a clear mind,
We're gonna go first
arrows
then.
fly through.
You're in my sights.
Don't worry, I'm terribly weak.
Supporting position.
Ooh, this guy doesn't get stunned too long.
I'll pierce right through. Gotcha
Come
covered.
on.
Recalibrating. You're in my sights.
Oh wait, there's a. I forgot. Oh god. There's a time limit. There's a time limit. Oh man. Oh hell no. Wait, can I just exit? There's a time limit. Hmm. Maybe this is an anomaly boss, not a stun boss. Hey, what's up, Lee? Let me go back.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
It's an anomaly boss, which probably means
Let's start the experiment.
her. Fuck. Should have built her. I have enough for this. If I post this, that work?
I only handle technical matters.
Still there. Just finished 9-hour shift, busted after seeing the anniversary banners. For Blue Archive. The Sensei banners. Post a commission. I need expert. Miasma Corpse. I need... Who's this for? Rio out in tight suit. Himari without a wheelchair. Rio in a tight suit? Come on! Nah, I ain't gonna play it even if it's Rio now. I already got the base form. I like her in the regular suit. It's just the game is like takes too long to do it.
Good evening. Have a good one.
At least it's
Please.
still going though,
Come
not gonna
again.
lie. Ooh. Like it's your backyard. S plus rating, ah. Hoshino Armored and Shiroko Terror. There's a new chapter for story. Jeez. You know what? I might install it on the tablet and I'm just gonna do it offline. I'm just gonna play it offline. Nobody knows. Ah. Unlock 3 endings. Oh. I'm saving for Hina's swimsuit. Hina. Alright, okay. I'm trying to remember to have them all 3 Kisagi. Not gonna lie though, I like free 100 pulls. Not enough. Lee, not enough. The 100 pulls? Not enough. With my RNG in Blue Archive? Not enough. Ooh. Without the patch itself, probably. Yeah. 3 to 4 months until anniversary goes in global. Saving. Just kidding. I don't know, man. Dang.
The weather's nice today. Maybe we could
I only handle technical matters.
Is it this or is this? Anomaly percent. I haven't finished volume 3 yet. They wrapping even more story. Wait, you haven't finished volume 3 in BA? I got stuck with like one of the plots because I got power leveled something. Couldn't push. Wait. What's the recommended here? Electric? Okay. I'm gonna go with this instead of electric damage. Okay, this and anomaly mastery. Since we're causing more bloom and stuff. Enhance this. Let's make some gear. And I'm gonna throw away some stuff. Dismantle. A better way to sort out the gear would be nice. Okay. Yeah, this is going away. Or yeah, it's pretty good. That's going away. I only have 5 discs. Reverse 2 to 3 days until patch. I gotta finish everything remaining in your mind 3. You know what? What else I need? What else is needed to be done on the account? What else is needed? Like, are there weeklies that I can just push and go? Push and go. Push and go. Just mini games and such. Yeah. Okay. I usually just do it while the guys are like, look at me, I'm doing stuff here. Look. Okay, so this is the new dimensional data destructor. Okay.
I only handle
I'll
technical
probably
matters.
come back here. I'll just repost this thing. Dimensional data destructor. Post the commission. I need dimensional data destructor. Well, you look at that. There's a lot of people here. I missed one daily on your account because I was overwhelmed with stuff. Let me know. Let me know. I might actually just do it now. If you're getting overwhelmed, just let me handle it. It's fine. Because... Wait, hold on. How does this insect know I'm looking at it? Weird. Okay. You know what? Let's just try beating this with that lineup. Okay. So if I were to switch this team with an anomaly team, oh shit, I can't do that because this is already anomaly and the booster's here. Fuck. The dream is done. Okay. Do I just brute force it? Gotta finish all the remaining stuff in your account. It will be like take 3 to 4 hours and so it's okay. 3 to 4 hours.
Adjusting for wind.
Tough luck.
Show no mercy.
What is that? Positioning. By the way, if you see a message that someone is accessing your account through your device, that may be me. To my laptop, bio, skin, such. Alright.
Adjusting for wind.
You cannot stop me.
Full of opening.
I'll pierce right through. You're in my sight. Show no mercy. Ether vision activate.
Target practice.
You should thank me.
Dance, dance! Let's not disappoint our customers. Hey, go now, child.
Full of opening.
Recalibrating. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Fancy testing my aim?
Fire support ready.
We're not done yet.
You're in my sight. The melody of combat. Time to pin them down.
Who's the pathetic one now?
Holding position. I'll pierce it through.
Here to support.
Fire support ready. Ether vision activate.
Fancy testing my aim?
Supporting position. Show no mercy. Adjusting for wind.
Target practice.
Get behind me. Increase firepower.
Okay. This is not working out. For reasons that I already know why. This sucks. My electric team is in shambles. If I accelerate it. Okay, let me check my Haru
I always
Masa.
feel at ease with you at my side.
Just the Haru.
Is it time to clock out?
Stat wise, 296, 138. Third crit damage, critical rate, critical damage attack, critical damage. This is the piece that's kinda hard to get. One hitting at dash attack. Increases critical rate by another 12%. This one is good. Nocturne.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
And then
Ether vision activate.
Target practice.
Support in position.
You're
You're in my sights. Show no mercy. I'll pierce right through.
Full of openings. Ever heard the whistle of arrows in flight?
Show no mercy. Recalibrating.
Target practice.
A beautiful shooting star!
Make way.
Ether vision activate. This bullet will reach its mark.
Fancy testing my aim?
I'm not a loser.
Full of openings. We're not done yet.
You're in my sights. Increase firepower.
Hey!
Fire support. Target locked.
Fancy testing my aim?
Time to pin them down. Hit the core.
Let me shine.
Target practice.
This is unbelievable. This is fucking unbelievable, my Haramasa. My Haramasa team is absolute garbage. This is crap. I feel crap right now. Why? That's too much effort to do this. I think I'm playing it right. End of the day, I think I don't have to finish it that well because now most important part is the finishing the final battle. It's just the multiplier score that's the target. That said though, this feels like... Okay, so I don't have my ether theme. What are my available options right now?
The weather's nice today.
No,
Maybe we could catch a movie together.
The OG Jane squad do it. I'm gonna try my best.
Dance with the tide.
I'll do my best. Which one?
Crafted perfectly symmetrical. Focus on the target. Sorry, stealing your spotlight.
Set in position.
In the vortex, there's no escape.
Jane, touch surrender now.
Pierce through the night.
For the time field name, I will never lose. Your weakness has been exposed.
Seth, reporting in.
Yep. I'll try to like what's the right word for it? I will try to salvage this. I will scrap this team.
Careful, don't get scared. Watch out, surprise attack.
Okay.
Time for a surprise! Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode! Stand still. Hurry up. Perfect timing.
Spinning wave.
Come on! Don't be nervous! Want to be taken apart?
Got your back. Nocturne. The final act.
Careful, don't get scared!
Want to help me test this?
Don't get down! Good now! Commence demolition! Kinetic overload! Here we go! It's break time!
In the vortex, there's no escape. Dance with the tide.
Calibrating sample!
like.
Ready, aren't they? Every effort counts! Pretty stubborn, aren't you? Don't get scared now! Fire! Wanna be taken apart?
Oh, it can work. Anomaly is better here.
Here's through the net. Break time! Wanna help me test this? Spacing out? Good now. Don't get down. Sure, leave it to me. Hurry up. Don't worry, I got this. Perfect timing. Calibrating sample.
Got your back.
Don't get scared now! Fire! Here we go! Every effort counts! Kinetic overload!
Now presenting the dance of death. Spinning wave.
Don't get down! Wanna be taken apart?
Easy. Watch your blind spots.
Support has arrived. Wanna help me test this? Be good now. Calibrating sample. Careful, don't get scared.
A little gift for ya.
Better not get stuck. Round and round. Perfect timing. Commence demolition. Pretty stubborn, aren't you? Don't get down. Wanna be taken apart?
In the vortex, there's no escape.
Come on! Don't be nervous! Good now!
Pierce through the net.
Break time!
Wanna help me test this?
Here to help! Calibrating sample!
Got your back.
Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode! Don't get down!
I probably like a little bit more adjustments on Grace would help.
Pierce through the net. Careful, don't get scared! Wanna be taken apart? Be good now! I'm here.
Okay. Now presenting the Dance of Death.
Right time!
Perfect timing.
Every effort counts! Discharge incoming!
Easy.
Come on! Don't be nervous! Wanna be taken apart?
Spinning waves.
Time for a surprise!
Wanna help me test this?
Good now!
This little one's gotcha. Got your back. Dance with the tide.
Calibrating sample! Right time! Good now!
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Time to clear the anomaly!
Easy. Want some more?
Careful, don't get scared!
Wanna help me test this? Nocturne, the final act.
Your luck's run out! Go, come on! Every effort counts! Kinetic overload!
Got your back.
Perfect timing! Wanna be taken apart?
Spinning waves. Either way.
Here, catch! Don't drop it!
This'll be painless. Psych.
Round and round!
How about another shot? Now presenting the Dance of Death.
Commence demolition! Discharge incoming!
Dance with the tide.
Time for a surprise!
Wanna help me test this?
Calibrating sample! Come on! Don't be nervous! Good now!
In the vortex, there's
This
no
thing is not losing HP at the end. Ah. Okay. Exit combat. Fuck my life, bro. Come on. Yo. Why? Okay. There are a bunch of things that can probably add into
The
the whole
weather's
thing.
nice today. Maybe we could catch a movie together.
I'm already sacrificing Izuha for that electric team.
Let's start the experiment.
It's good because we need more like levels on this
I
side.
only handle technical matters.
Skill wise, she is not leveled up. Hey Zohan, what's up?
Let's start the experiment.
Yo.
I always feel at ease with you at my side.
Such a pain in the
I
ass.
only handle technical matters.
So if I were
Let's
to like,
start the experiment.
what about the ice team though? What remains of the ice team? So for the ice team, she doesn't have any more support except for Sukaku. I guess Mono Ice.
I always
The
feel
only
at ease
problem
with
is
you
that
at my
my
side.
light
I
count
shall follow
is not fully built. Okay. And then I need to give him some gear. Any gear? What's the recommended gear for you, sir? Ice damage. We don't have that. So I'll probably do Astra. Astra Impact. Then recommend Impact. Impact Astra. Okay, Astra. Then here, recommended ice. We have one. We'll just give it something. Quick wait. Get quick wait Astra. And then I need a better Astra. Anything goes, I guess. Here, enhance it. We have money. And for core drive, I actually don't have any gear for them. I'll just give this.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders.
Mono Ice. I'm gonna make sure that they are aligned properly. I think she goes to the next order. Then Sukaku. Good.
My blade strikes.
My blade is already sheathed.
You should move. It's over. Vanish.
I'll bite your throat out.
Awaken.
You're gonna get dizzy! I can also become an Asura!
There's no time to lose.
Cleanup's not
My
finished.
blade is already sheathed.
Look at me!
You're done. I swear on my blade.
Okay. So my ice team is good. Just the electric is the only problem I have right now, sir. I don't have a team for electric. My ice can do mono ice, can do like that's right. Okay.
The weather's nice today. Maybe...
One, I only handle technical matters.
Okay. We leveled her up a bit.
Let's start the experiment.
So we should be I should have a bit of a difference. Damn.
Damn,
Careful, don't get scared!
Wanna help me test this?
Wanna be taken apart? Don't get down!
Sure.
Every effort counts! Discharge incoming!
Now presenting
I don't know.
the dance of death.
You're gonna have to stand
Don't
on.
be nervous! Perfect timing! Calibrating samples!
Spinning wave.
Time for a surprise! Wanna be taken apart?
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Hurry up.
The pressure's on.
Better not get stuck. Round and round.
Catch Careful, Nocturne. The final act. Got your back.
Whoa, quick call! Don't get scared now! Fire!
Wanna help me test this?
Calibrating! Commence demolition! Here we go!
Pierce through the net.
Careful, don't get scared! Careful, don't get scared! Wanna be taken
Sure.
Huh?
Wanna help test this?
Calibrating sample!
Easy.
Come on! Don't be nervous! Wanna be taken apart? Every effort counts! Kinetic overload!
Here, in the vortex, there's no escape.
Great time! Perfect timing! Don't get down! Calibrating sample! Careful, don't get scared! Don't get down! Good now! Commence demolition! Discharge incoming!
The pressure's on.
Perfectly lined up. Round and round!
Wanna help me test this? Catch 'em off guard.
Don't get scared now! Fire! Wanna be taken apart? Calibrating fuse!
Now presenting the dance of death. Hurts, don't it?
Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode!
Spinning waves.
Great time! Perfect timing! Too bad, you missed!
Got your back.
Okay, let's go. Okay, I need to level her up. That was not optimized. Okay, how much was for? 50,000? Okay, let's do it. I want to finish this. Now, how many? 2 hours? Damn, bro. Shield defense didn't even take me like 30 minutes. Yo.
Soar with the wind. Concentrate.
Oh shit. Come on. Super.
Bring on the fireworks! Dullahan strike!
Focus.
Despair faster!
Wanna play a game? Great! Let's finish this!
Disappointing. Swift yet still. Evil shall be purged.
Wow, that was quick.
Final judgment! Embrace the fighting! Judgment falls!
Slumber in the night.
For execution!
Faithful companion! Heed my call! I'm scary and fierce! Wanna play a game?
What a nuisance. Take this. Cycle of yin and yang. I decree your fate is sealed. Shit.
Let despair fester!
Pretty, right? Listen to my roar!
Swift yet still. Scatter. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Right. Okay. We did it. Yay. I don't know. Good damage. Misplayed like heavily, man. 100 gems. And then I need to choose. So this is the option we chose earlier. You and your agents ferociously defeated an armed type sacrifice. Okay. Now we have options. I think this is the only one that we can use, or wait. Okay, this is the only one we can use. The overseer has fallen into despairing miasma, blah blah blah. But there's still something you can do. Bound to be a core there. You pulled into a strong embrace from the most trusted agent. This is determine your opponent in the last node. Stay and fight together. Every second counted as you race to the hollow. This proxy is repeated to get a reward until it. Oh! Shit! Oh! No! I have a choice. Okay, wait. There is we have two teams against this guy. Yeah, we can use. I have two physical teams. Electric weak again optional. Shit, it's the optional. I'll come back to this. I'll come back when my grace is stronger. Yeah, when my grace is a bit stronger, I'll come back.
I always feel at ease with you at my side. I only handle technical matters.
We'll do this next time. She's already at like this thing. And consuming zap. Yeah. I forgot how big her boobs are. She's just freaky. Why is my anomaly mastery so small? Oh. I was playing with my feet behind my hand behind. Oh my god damn, bro. Okay, this is the only one we can wear. I didn't have anomaly rate build up.
Let's start the experiment.
301. Equipment gives us pen ratio. Weird. Why? Wait.
I only handle technical matters. Let's start the experiment.
So if I go to my teams right now, if I go do this, the teams that I can go for, right? This team, it's very iffy. I'd say, since I really need like here ice. Okay, this is easy. Yeah, this one's easy. We don't have any ice week here. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the I'm gonna put Miyabi here with Jade, with her, and see if we can sort of survive it. Anomaly. Sonata. And then I'll just use Miyabi plus her, and then I'll put them together with her. Yep, that's fine. And then I'll choose electric. All right, just wanna see how this. If it's still going. This Nautica team. What the fuck? Okay, okay. 20 turns. It hasn't died yet. How many bursts am I gonna see?
You cannot stop me. There's no time to lose. Spacing out. It's over. Okay.
Good now. You should thank me.
My blade is already.
Oh, this little one is so cute. I'll just explode.
Okay, I'll exit for now. I really need. Okay, so okay, that's not working. I guess because like if I look at this has also the same weakness, but this is also ether weak, right? I really do need Vivi. If Vivi reruns, I have to pull for Vivian. I have to pull for Vivian. It is very, very important I pull for her next time. Is there any agents available?
The weather's nice today.
The
Maybe
band.
we could catch a movie together.
It's still this too. Hopefully Vivian becomes a selectable character that we can pick. If there is a what, if they give away that Vivian, that would be nice. She's too strong. Alright. For now, I'll just leave it alone today. I'm gonna go ahead and play some Genshin. Oh, wait, hold on. Before we do that, let me... 7 days. Yeah, we can come back next week. I'll pour my heart out. I'll pour my heart out next week. Okay, it's time for Genshin Impact because I have not done the story mode yet. Colombia. We managed to win Colombia last time, so the next pool that's gonna be reserved for Shifu. As much as I can, I don't really promote having multiple constellations per character unless you really like that character so much. Alice C6 confirmed. Saving for Alice C6. Wow. 3 billion? 3 million score. Okay. Let me just double check. Where am I right now? We're still here. Okay, but we haven't explored this area yet. I see. I'm gonna go ahead and explore. And businesses. Any good stuff? You know what? Why not? Let's buy some. Let's buy one stuff. Okay. Just one of the fastest walk speed in the game. And dash. G. What's that for? Ah, okay.
You keep them. I no longer need offerings.
Hey, Paimon, look at there. The animals are not afraid of us. What's this? Meeting with Plain Chronicles? I don't want to talk to anyone there. Ah, we triggered the event. Machine is not moving again. Shall we not? It's the abyss. Ah, shit, here we go again.
Now it's your turn.
Surge.
One last laugh. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Forest, protector. No more lies.
Wow, Lee, I have started this like 30 minutes ago. And it's still doing it. It's still doing the thing though. I'm at turn 29. It's 4 billion. That's abnormal. I have never seen such damage. The highest I've done in reverse is 2 million. That's freaking crazy. Hey, that's an auto, bro. Piece of cake. Okay, got smooth moves. You guys are getting possessed, bro. Sure, we'll meet again. Okay, come back. Hi. I need to do some weird stuff. Okay, so let me just go to Colombia. Okay. Voiceover.
Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. You can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer. I'm used to having many names. The moon's blessing is yours, whenever you might find yourself in need. Can't sleep? The Kuhenki have that problem too sometimes. When that happens, I usually sing to them or tell them stories. Would you like me to do that for you?
Hey, what's up, Zuzu? Did you catch me playing Zenless Zen? I used Grace. I need Vivi. I need Vivian. I need her. Yep. I did my Shiyu defense. I scored S+. Hold on, I'll pull it up. Give me a sec. I'll pull it up for you. Hold on. Damn, you missed it? Yeah, bro. You missed. How could you missed? How was he, man? How's he, man? And you know what? I cleared one of the stages of Threshold. And I did not level up. I thought everything that that lady, forgot her name. I thought everything that Grace had would level up in terms of disc. I forgot. I missed leveling up disc 4. Which is the anomaly. And it's like, what? I've been playing this all wrong. So for anomaly supports, you really do need Vivian. But you can, like, in situations like Threshold, you can separate them so that you can have 2 anomaly teams. See? My Shield defense. See? S+, baby. S+? Super easy. Actually, no. I don't want to say super easy. I had to, like, sweat out. I had to sweat a bit. Look! Look at them scores, bro. Deadly Assault? Nah, ain't nobody got time for that. Now I'll do it next week because I need to do my Genshin stuff right now because it's already coming in reset and I need to farm. I haven't even done this, so next week I'll finish everything. There's a lot of stuff to do. So little time and I'm running out. Alright, that's why. That's thing. Also, sad news for my platoon. The platoon did not finish top 5%. Time to look for a new platoon. How can the leader not be online? And if the leader's not gonna be online, tell us so that we can work even harder. It's like, I've been busy, sure. I shouldn't have thrown some of the runs. Holy shit. Nah. They missed attacks eh. That idea of just 20% is no more. Just do auto. You know, that's the funny thing is you can auto play it eh. You can have a loop in eh. You can loop your runs now. There's no excuse. I think that made it so harder for us because people are looping runs. Like do that as part of your daily and leave your phone alone because it's gonna do it on your own. If it doesn't care about what stats you're gonna get, but at least it's doing something, right? Like, come on, man. Like, just do the damn auto. Like, they're doing their dailies for sure. Ay. And then really though, my take for like I'm too busy is because the game can now play itself. There's no excuse. Zuzu, I'm too busy. Nah, just turn on your app, play it, sleep. Literally plays itself. Right, Zuzu? Like, you can just turn on your commission, loop it, go to bed. Literally. Tell that to it. I think the Parabellum is not listening to me. So because I'm a nobody. Right? Might listen to you though. Tell him just tell the leader like do not skip it. Just add it to your add the whole thing to your auto loop. It doesn't matter. You're nobody too. The problem is like people take it like the 20,000 thing is like super. How does I word for it? Like the 20,000 minimum is Gunsmoke on the loop. I didn't know that what team to pick. Nah, that's it. Oh, it looks so fucking different on her. Oh, she's so majestic. Wow, that's her too. So she's waking herself. She's the flat girl that I want to marry. Just kidding now. I don't know. It's hard. If you have a flat girl that you want to marry, who would it be? You categorize it from white from Helen size to almost gonna call you EDP 45. Better than 0 point. Better than 0 point. And it adds up eh. It adds up eh. You can't, you're not, if you're adding it, rather than not doing it, just be part of like helping the people, you know. I sweat every runs that I do. Hey, look at this. Kainari's charge attack can now crit 15% more. Great. Yeah, I'll send a message. Like, I'll like add it to this thingy. Like, I don't think I was like, I'm gonna say it to him. Like, I don't think the system of having just 20,000 is enough anymore. The auto loop system in Girls Frontline is making it impossible for us to just keep it at that state. Otherwise, we're not gonna make it every time. We farm. Da, 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 da. I would really keep autoing myself then. Yeah, you can. Just auto it. Rather than... Because the thing here is like, if you auto it and you have other stuff to do, let's say for example, you have like chores, you gotta take a dump, you're cooking, you have a family, you have 10 kids, you have 10 babies, right? You have like taking care of your parents. Not yet. We just the reason why I'm playing this is because we have not finished it. I'm right now. What we're doing is we're trying to farm for ascension materials. Yeah, wanna mid max my auto. I think if you're gonna mid max your auto, the best one would be a V6 Klukai, a V6 Klukai, a V6 Voiced Mina. Okay. Ina. A V6 Yuhi, a V6 Springfield. Nah, just go like Springfield. Just Springfield first, and then I think the most solid team for auto is Corrosion, and then just put a Sumi. Where are me? Whistle Cog. And then I'm so happy. Okay. Ah.
I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day.
I have a
So don't
cat
worry
in my
about me.
room.
I can keep up.
I have a cat in my room. Let that sink in first. Okay, I'm gonna say it first. I have a dilemma right now, guys. I have a cat in my room. Yet for some reason, I see a smaller mouse. A mice. Yes. A mice for now. It's the ones that are dirty. That's I don't mind mouse and mice and rats. I don't mind it. A garden rat, I don't mind. The ones that I don't mind are the ones that come from sewers and stuff like I just don't like it. They carry so much disease and stuff. They even probably bring mold and stuff like that. So I'm guessing like that's gonna be the thing that I'm gonna be worrying about right now. Why is that thing still in my room? I have no idea, but I hope my cat gets it because I don't want that thing biting my dick. It's not crazy, but I gotta say. we skip this? I really don't understand this. Search fire, caterpillar, blah blah blah. Did we just encounter another side mission and I didn't really need to do this? I am looking for essential materials and I'm not looking to do this. This is the part that I don't like with Genshin. That's why they need a skip button for the things like this. For things like this. Now we have a quest that we have to do. Great. I really don't need this. Hold on, I'm doing map stuff. Okay. No. No. Steam didn't go boom. She has her own stuff. Man. Watch me lose my 50-50 on Ameth. Man, I saw Ameth's EP while I was doing some stuff at the house. And I feel bad for her in a way. Why are we here? Why are you triggering a quest? Jesus Christ, Paimon, calm the fuck down. Oh, oh. Nice, nice, nice. Very beautiful. Have you guys ever read the manga called Kingdom Come? It's a very funny. It's like a combination of a hentai and Three Kingdoms. In a way. What was that? I didn't need to do that. Calm down, Paimon. Jesus Christ. Huh? Wait, where's the thing? Okay, time to pull Nahida out. In this situation, Nahida would be absolutely perfect.
There are still so many places for us to explore.
Nahida.
Everyone hold hands. Hey! I see everything.
But wait, Insane, there's more. I dare you to look at her moon. No. We shall not look at them moons. Is that an ostrich?
Hey!
There's more over there? Okay. But you know what? Ultimate.
A new moon rises.
And it's dead.
Everyone hold hands.
You see, Lesser Lord Kusanagi? Kusanali? Why Kusanagi? is a very good pull because of situations like this. Then you accidentally tag an enemy, no? Oops.
Surge.
It all adds up.
What's that?
No more lies. This time your curiosity paid off. But don't get careless.
Oh, right. We're done with this side. Time to go here. Okay, let's just travel. I don't like going there. It's too far. It's daytime, but I can see the moon. To celebrate Lunar New Year, we will be playing Nikke. Gonna do that. Wait, are those wolves beatable? Oh, wait, you can fight them.
Forest, protect us.
Did that just trigger lunar reaction? Is that a alpha wolf?
Leave this book.
Let's wait for you a little.
Time to conclude.
Everything became...
We got lucky. It could have been a trap.
Commit it to memory.
Everything became...
Everyone hold hands.
Wait, hold on. I need to like level her up now. Sorry, I forgot you were gonna talk. You was gonna yap.
By the frost moon, the night shall be illuminated.
Hey, gems, boys. Oh, like some. Okay, there is one thing that I'm kind of scared of not having enough, which is the level up thingy. But I'll grab everything on the map first, and then once there's nothing, I'll just log into my other account, and then just take everything from there.
What a waste of time!
Surge, a moonlit night for all.
Forest, protect us.
Oh my god. Everything that
We got
was
lucky.
a lunar that had a lunar reaction, it just triggers it. And her hydro application is insane.
I see everything.
Oh wow. She's broken, man. She's kinda broken.
Hey, everyone hold hands.
No, we're not gonna do that. I will leave this alone. Because gonna go there now. Fastest way to go there would be through here. By the way, guys, how's your Sunday so far? My Sunday has been okay. Wow, so much my asthma. Good mind. How can I say it? What's the right word for this? I'm always being torn to like, do I start packing? Nah, I think tomorrow I'll start calling up stuff. Hey, what's up, Coomer? What's up? What's up, Dark? How you doing, Tito? Look at what I have, bro. She's nice. She's a very nice character. All the more, that's why I hate the doctor. I don't only to pull for her. Yeah, she's strong. She's really, really strong. Wait. Huh? Tunnel is unsafe? Okay. But you know what? There's another character that you might like. Nicole, the yapper queen. She doesn't open her mouth, but she keeps yapping. Maybe that's why they took away her mouth. Is there a returnee event? I think so. Wait, is there a returnee event? I'll give you a code. There's a character called Nicole. If you've done the the Sumeru summer event, the voice that was playing in the background was Nicole.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
No, not the Aranara one. The summer one. No. It's the one with, I think, Klee. The Klee event. Another Klee summer event, but this time in Sumeru. There's a bit of Aranara, but it was the time when Klee finally got a skin. Yeah, I can't remember, but it was Nicole's first. So that was the first voice. She also became part of a side quest. So yeah. And they also explained how for some... You remember Zealous? Like, I'm just gonna like tell you to you anyway. It's like, Zealies, they always lead you to treasure. Ever wonder how they get Mora? Turns out they fund their own Mora. They make their own money. Legally, they don't steal. Okay. After this event, it's going to be where is that unit? Zibai. Yeah. After this, it's gonna be Zibai. For the Lunar New Year, it's gonna be this character. Okay, it's time to load. Yeah, this is gonna be the event. Yep. Lunar Crystallize. Guess what we're having right now, bro? Do you remember the time when... Okay. Their New Year character releases are so... It's so pain. But it's an actually good looking unit.
What they say is true. You have to...
Snifu, snifu.
see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Climb, baby. Hold on. There is one thing you were asking, like returnee event. I don't know. There's a quest for the skin. There's a daily 10 thing. Ah shit, 7 days. Nah, no returnee event. I guess people kind of like abuse it. They make 10 accounts, not log in for like a long time for the other account. Then when there's a returnee event, they would just log in and repeat the cycle. Returnee events is like a trap. People who quit games, they don't return for that. Either they stick around for what you can provide them, or yeah, just that's not a good way for forcing people to come back playing the game. A returnee event, and then the amount of primo gems the person gets only like what? 100, 400 primo gems. They did your marketing work, bro? Is this the Favonius headquarters? You're Favonius Knights. Hello? This is the reconnaissance team. Is that Varka?
Yep.
Oh. Marketing labor, yeah. That's what I'm saying is like the returnee quest, in order for the return to be successful, I believe it should be more than just returning. The player has to play more than like a month. But the reward once they do that is insane. Like a big reward once they manage to pull it off. You know? Like, oh, your returnee managed to log in for like 2 weeks. There you go, you're rewarded. If your returnee was like bought the battle pass or monthly pass, here you go, here's some more primo gems.
Yeah.
If the returnee is a spender, then you should also be rewarded for having a returnee return as a spender. Nah, but you get punished for it. 60 gems. 100 gems. That's just me. You know how like marketing works? Right? A pyramid scheme. They could make it that work like that. But for Genshin only. I need to open up the slots. I'm gonna be stuck there, baby. Ooh, was that heart-shaped bomb? Ponzi scheme? Nah, pyramid. The only time the person gets the reward is when the returnee spends money. Oh, this is an... Oh. Back to Iluga. The newer characters are here. Worship the statue. You worship the statue, but you get the face. Ah. Is that... Five Primo Gems? 100 Primo. Wow, we got the post, bro. Do we have enough? Not yet. Okay. We're leveling up anyway tonight, so we should have more. Also, the dailies for Genshin is extremely fast right now. As we can see, once I do this, and then click that, it will send me back to base. But I'm not doing that now. Columbina is great. You're not although you do want, how do I say this? Most of her power is she's gonna make the lunar based character even more powerful, but she can trigger her own lunar reactions. Look how... Okay, that's fine. Is that a fucking legendary wolf? Holy shit, we're not ready for this.
The Temple of Wisdom!
By the frost moon of old, you poor lost lamb.
A new moon rises. It all adds up.
Another... Oh, damn! Holy fucking shit! We're dead.
No more lies. The riddle remains unsolved.
No. Eh. Nope. Damn, bitch, we were just passing by. Why do you think? Does she heal? Talent-wise, does she heal? Lunar gravity, lunar reaction. We were doing like 100k damage. Holy shit. Almost done installing Genshin Impact. Was there like an attorney event? Like 3.2 Genshin 5.2? No, that's 5.2. Ah shit, 5.2 last time was Mawika and Satlali. Okay, 6. Holy shit, Luna 3. Let's see here. Special events, Luna highlights. Events in progress, home, Miliastra Wonderland, Where the Moon Returns. Yeah, we can do that. Leave the site, outfit, Columbina. Hmm. The Welkin Moon's Return. Should I buy a Welkin Moon? I'm tempted to buy a Welkin Moon just to see it. You know what? Let's buy one. And for that, we're gonna need the use of LD Shop though. LD Shop. Accept. Hmm. Do I have money? We just... Aura? Okay, we did get this though. Okay. Twitch like that. There's no returnee thingy, unfortunately. No, and it's like that. But then it's okay. It's all good. Time to get the rewards.
I see everything.
Damn, we're gonna freaking kill this guys.
What are we? Time. Change of plan.
Fatouris.
Forest, protect her.
Let's see what you're made of.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Really?
Hey, what? What happened? Did you try? Oh. I haven't played BA in a long time, bro. I just dipped my cock in and then pulled out. Therefore, yeah, that happens to me like a lot. Don't worry, you're not alone. When I was doing that, that's me every day. What are those students? They're not my students. Okay. Means Ninja Delta went on the back burner events. I bit bullet to bullet for label. LB0888 figure unit that will be to the PvP potentially useful in SR. Worth giving her a shot. I tested her. I tested her when Shen was here. Shengo. I'd say she's a good replacement for a lot, but she's never gonna... She's gonna be like somewhat significantly less damage compared to the best in slot. Right? If I compare her to the best in slot units, she will never... It's hard to like... I can't say never. Oh wow. Because... the main problem that she's doing is she's trying to replace units that can do more than just attack damage. Attack or bonus attack. Okay? The best thing I can say is like for some units... Hey, what the fuck?
Take this. Receive the blessing of the new moon.
Hey, wait. Oh! Wait! That was Columbina! Wait! Where did it come from? Hello? Huh? Wait. Dark, did you do this? Wait, the Welkin Moon lady is not there anymore. It's Columbina. I didn't... Huh? I was about to go to the shop. I ain't gonna say. Whoever you are, thank you so much. But if I put my count to negative, though, that'll be sad. Oh, man. Oh. Click on the daily basis of the welcome moon. Look at her. And then when you come in, she talks to you too. She has so much. Okay. 30 Genesis crystals. You. I love you. Marry me. She's. You think about it though. You think about who's the true sugar mommy. It's Colombina. Who's the real sugar mommy of all the Genshin accounts, the free-to-play ones, the dolphins? It's Colombina. Man, whoever you are, whoever gave me the free stuff, I appreciate the love and support. Oh wait, what no? Gabi.
Everyone hold hands.
How do we deal with that shit? Abysmal rift lines.
I see everything.
Oh, it doesn't work that way, huh? No, don't hit me. Why are you hitting me? Wow. Because I plan to like do this on a later date. On my map, there's only one map that I 100% and that's Hisi Island because that's where Llama came from. You know, if you're gonna suck that tit, make sure that you do everything on for that tit so that way she can appreciate you 100%.
Everyone hold hands.
Is there any more? I guess that's it. I think that's it. So, daily commission, teleport time. Oh man. Honestly speechless though.
Add Astra.
Oh, we found the homesick lone wolf though. That was one of the things. So there's more. We got there's an old lady Super Saiyan person though that we can beat.
Thank you for
20.
add
But yeah. Alright, dailies are done. We didn't have to spend our energy. I think I do need to spend energy though. Let's see. Colombia. He's gonna beat my ass. Oh shit, it's this guy. I should have pre-farmed it. I should have pre-farmed. Okay, I need a healer. I need a really strong healer. Who can heal the entire team in one go? Just give me a sec, I'll try to figure this out. As a healers are typically non-dendro units. I do need the water though, so I think Yeah, it's gonna be Barbie. My favorite.
I'll take care of it.
My favorite Dojin Genshin character. It's not Yula. It's not Kitsing. It's not Fischl. It's Barbara. My favorite Dojin character.
Let's dance. When dreams converge.
With one heart, we pray.
You ready, steady, go!
Can't hide the truth. How farcical. Time to go clean. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. Seek within.
A moonlit night for all.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Oh shit, you're dead.
Let the show begin.
Leave this place
Surge.
for the everlasting forest.
Can't hide the truth.
La, 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 la.
The deception ends here.
Forest, protect us.
Let's see what you're made of.
It's immune to Dendro.
Let's dance. Hi. Huh. Oh.
What the? Yeah, it's doing Dendro stuff now because I acted on a particular time frame.
Yeah. Hi. Huh.
Now it's immune.
Yeah. Oh.
Have to wait for a certain rotation. Now it's in a switch.
With one heart, we pray.
No more lies.
No longer immune to Dendro. The only way this boss becomes a pain in the ass is when it does that. Otherwise, it would have been. It's okay. What the hell is that shit?
Ready, steady, go! I'll protect us. Dreams converge.
It all adds up.
Hmm.
It all falls into place. It all falls into place. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Seek within. No more lies.
Umaiwa mo shinderu. Ascension time. Dame 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 yo dame dame yo dame mata sugite suki sugite.
Dance. A moonlit night for all.
Sure, no worries, bro.
Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place.
90k.
It all adds up. Time to go clean. Can't hide the truth. I better wrap this up.
shit, she's not dead, she's not dead, she's not dead.
I'll protect us.
Forest, no more lies.
You know why she's not dead? There's a Barbara. There's a Barbara, she did not die. Excuse me. You ain't gonna kill my character. You ain't gonna kill me. Ascension to 4-star ascension? God damn, I keep getting like profile, voiceover, ascension.
By the frost moon, the night shall be illuminated. By the iridescent moon, darkness shall be cast deeper into the shadows. By the eternal moon, the tides shall surge. Oh, whenever Sandrone was mad at me, she'd give me things like this too. It's quite pleasant. I'll savor it beneath the moonlight. More, please. Oh, was that all? I'll have to remember to save some next time. Fresh fruit and vegetables paired with fragrant bread. Oh, well, I suppose it is a bit
What's
plain,
everything?
but I'm used to it. It's what the Frost Moon Scions gave me when I was first born in Nodcry. The little animals often shared their foraged berries with me too. I prefer food in its most natural state. It allows you to get a glimpse of the world as it's meant to be.
Really? Emilo? But the characters she voiced are all big booba character. She's Mau Mau? She's the English Mau Mau? What the fuck? Okay, Ron May, I guess. She's Phantom? And Neve? No fucking way. I can, okay, I can. She's also Lucy though. Okay. I can see Mirai. Huh. Okay, Hanyang. Okay, I see it. I see Hanyang. Columbina. The characters that she played are mostly like rough characters. Like these are Kazuki Mikadono. Yeah, she's a masculine voiced character for a girl. Nasha, Natsu's kid with Lucy. Okay. In a different timeline. Okay, I think we're good. I'll take a short break a bit. Uy, shit. Shit. I forgot to level this up. Okay. We've been fighting 33% critical damage. Wait, where do we even get this? Huh? Oh, it's this thing. Shit. Oh, ew, we're gonna farm. We're gonna...
Surge.
You poor lost.
It's okay. I can kill them. Okay. Bye.
Let's dance, Wayne. Three moons converge.
Leave this place. It all adds up. It all falls into place.
Where's the next target? Don't tell me. There's more! There's more to farm! What the hell am I doing? There's more locations to get there. The ascension material. Oh shit! I started something.
Where could they be? This is turning into a major headache.
What now, boss? Forget our brothers and sisters over at the lighthouse waiting to get to work. If we don't have enough fuel, it's lights out for the entire camp.
Yeah, we gotta think of something, squad leader.
Don't worry. Head back to your posts. I'll take care of this. Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
Hey there, Lua! Why's everyone gathered here at the entrance?
It's fine. Just a minor issue, really.
Typical insane
already on the
moment.
case.
Yep. You know, we weren't supposed to meet Iluga now. This was supposed to happen after.
Come on, Lua! You're always trying to fix things by yourself on the down
Lua.
low. Just tell. Or is it because you're too embarrassed to say?
No way. I just don't want everyone in town worrying about things that I can handle on my own.
Wait. Is he a guy that talks normally? Is he like a small guy that talks normally though? A small adult guy that talks normally? Not no, he's not like that. He talks normal.
But since you're both part of the investigation squad now, I won't treat you like outsiders.
Okay, it's perfect.
Still, this isn't exactly the place for a chat. Come on in. I'll tell you more inside.
Nah, I just bully the voice actors. The direction of some of the voices is not right. Bye-bye. Hey, look, I need to like go through. I need to go.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the base we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
Fuck hell. I'm gonna have to do this. God damn it.
Surge.
Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
Jeez, Lua! Are you always this busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
You know, Paimon's been wanting to ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps? They kind of look like food trucks, don't you think? It'd be awesome if you really could cook up there. What? Yeah, that wasn't what Paimon was getting at.
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles. You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies. As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there... Oh, no. Filling stomachs is a key part of a Ratnik's duties too. Thanks for reminding me of that, Paimon. A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
Right? And that way, you could even hold your own bonfire parties too. Except, everyone does seem really busy. Not sure they'd be in the mood for that.
Actually, I really hope that one day we can. Just the thought of it makes me smile. But that day will have to wait. For now, at least.
Yeah, it's all because of the wild hunt, isn't it?
Yes. Flint's did send word from the south that the strongest wild hunt anomaly we know of has been destroyed with your help. But it continues to cause havoc elsewhere, So there's no easing off for us. Not only must we shore up our bases themselves, we also need to ensure that the roads are clear, which entails dispatching Ratniki at regular intervals to patrol vast areas of land.
Whew. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already. You Lightkeepers sure have it tough.
And that's just the basics. The real danger lies with those wild hunt outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere. Such tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flynn's, Olav, and those guys. I can't have Gramps fretting over every last thing, so I've taken over handling of the groundwork. Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food, even the best cook in the world couldn't do anything without ingredients. Over the years, many of our former bases have fallen into disrepair, making them ill-suited for long-term postings. At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camps and HQ, leading to fewer and fewer people available for combat deployments. Yup, and that's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a Lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
So, you want to build one here?
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand any chance against the Wild Hunt attacks. Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough to know it's not going too smoothly.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot that we were here to help. So, what's the issue?
Well, building our encampment will require lots of fuel and supplies. Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons all the way from Pyramida. If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined using Kuvaki. It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki, and they'll keep us going. For a while at least. But supplying the fuel for a lighthouse is a whole other ballgame. Unfortunately though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived last night. Valdis is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so it's unlikely that he got careless and missed the timing or something. And that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Yeah, there's always a way out of every jam. Even if that means being trapped inside a sealed barrel or getting buried neck deep. Surely this can't be any worse than that.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
Anyway, we can have a look around. Maybe they've just lost their way.
Maybe so. Anyway, there's no time to lose, so follow me.
Yep, let's move!
Are we free? Are we free? Yes. Goodbye. Dobby is free. No. Miasma. Okay, any more? We were tracking some stuff. Is there any more? Hold on, level up. Okay, a collection area is completed, so we don't have to do it. I just need to go to the location of the enemy. Enemy location detected. Are they pointing out multiple areas, multiple regions? Damn. Very active. So the lanterns are...
You poor love. It all falls into place. No more lies.
A moonlit night for all. Come on, we can do it.
For the everlasting forest. Forest, protect us. It all adds up.
I wonder what happens when you have full stack.
Time to come clean.
You lose HP. Okay, I got you. Is that it? We just lose HP? We're gonna be fine.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
Let the show begin.
They're not the targets. The targets are the hostages. These guys right here. They're the targets.
You poor lost.
A new moon rises.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. Forest, protect us. Die the
Flame.
Nice. There's a lot of drops. I think that's well.
That looks like it's worth a pretty sum. Relax. Your secret's safe with me.
Let's dance. Go, Barbara, go! A moonlit night for all.
You poor lost lamb. It all falls into place.
One combo. Two combo.
It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of.
I'll protect us.
No more lies. This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless.
Unlock this zone so we can stop here.
Let's dance. I'll protect us. Flame, a new moon rises.
Leave this place. It all adds up. Let's see what you're made of. No more lies. Let's see what you're made of. This time your curiosity paid off, but don't get careless.
What is that? Nope. Sees the enemy. Nope, nope. I might be insane, but I'm not that insane. They're
This
older
time
than
your
me.
curiosity
They're gonna
paid
die
off.
fast.
But don't get careless.
La 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 la.
I'll protect us. It all adds up. Surge. No more lies. It all adds up. No more lies.
It's hard to like accept a world quest like that because I don't know if that guy has a hack.
We got lucky.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. Kinda sus. I think I basically collected all of the enemy targets. The problem with the game is that it doesn't target all the enemies. Holy shit, that miasma thing is crazy. See the difference between playing Genshin and playing Wuthering Waves is that with Wuthering Waves I can 100% the map in a day or two, depending on my mood.
Don't trust your eyes uncritically. People.
Here it's almost like it takes a while. Look, I still have like still have this. I still haven't done this. Oh no. That's another world quest that needs to be done.
Be your own fool.
You know what? Let's do that. So why did we hunt those monsters down? It's because we want to ascend this. This is 33 at level 20. If I ascend it, right? What's this? Blue skin. Then we level it. We level it up. We can probably like give it a lot of stuff. This weapon has so much critical damage, it's insane. 55% critical damage. 57% critical damage. My god damn, bro. It's like imagine a W engine that has 65% critical damage. Okay, so who are HP scalers? Let's just say Shifu. Okay, Shifu. Okay, the base attack doesn't matter, right? There's 65% at level 60. This goes all the way to 90. I think this goes like 100 plus critical damage. And then gives you maximum HP of 10%. When you trigger the lunar reaction, you gain energy. You also get an increase of 14%. Wait. Huh? It crits again? By another 6. How much? Excuse me, 125% critical damage? For Lunar? Base crit rate? That's the thing though. Her build is gonna be somewhat different. Right now, I don't have her build. Because I just got her. Plus I need to beat up the Torre. Now imagine a Miyabi that has 65% critical damage on the weapon that gives you attack for anomaly. And then you trigger anomaly gives you more critical damage. How's that? Then that weapon is uberly busted. But that's the thing with her though, is with Columbina, you kinda work her as an off-field DPS. So I'm not even sure why she needs all that. Where's that base? There you go, we need to... La la la. Start. Rip, I'm getting cool. Wait, what happened? Nefer. Oof.
Let the show begin. I'll protect.
Three moons converge. With one heart, it all adds up.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And the knock. Condensed resin. Ooh, nice. Nice.
Let the show begin.
You pull.
1, 2, 3. 1. 14 seconds. Clear. That was pretty fast. Leave the main. Okay, we're gonna double check something real quick. Okay, I need to make sure I bought the stuff from the store. I'm gonna go back to my Serenity pot. Might sound crazy, but I gotta say, sunshine stays here, that you take a break. A terrible doom that can get to space. In the end, that I don't care. Baby, by the way.
This realm is truly beginning to thrive. I cannot help but be stirred.
Realm Depot. It's like Home Depot, but it's the realm. I wish, you know, everybody.
Have any
You wanna
questions about the
solve
realm within?
home,
You may ask me.
like problems with being homeless, people not having houses of their own? Why not just have a Serenity pot? Create a dimensional portal. I know. It's like, will solve a lot of problems. Okay, now that we're done with that, let us go back to Mondstadt. And wait, where did we pull? Where did we pull to get her? Hey, wait, she's here. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Mitsuki. Have Mitsuki, guys. Hey, it's Hazel. Let's talk to him for a bit. He's not voiced. Fuck. No. This was the time when the voice acting strike was like still there. So, god fucking damn it, he's not voiced. That's an automatic skip shit right there. What the hell? What a total waste of time reading. Who needs to read? People pay you for voice actors to read this for me. Just kidding. No, it ruins the experience. Not gonna lie. Especially this is a moment where they supposed to talk. We expect them to yap. See, there's so many dialogues that skip. And then when somebody talks, somebody else would talk. I was like, oh, it doesn't make any sense. Why is he talking and this one is not? Like, what the hell, right? Alright, Hazel. Where did we go here? I just need to find Mitsuki. Okay. I know what? Hazel's a completely wasted potential. If she was a girl, a flat girl, would have been perfect. But he's a guy. And I'm not saying guy characters are bad. It's just that she kind of like looks like the tomboy girl. Just like my type. She's just the right face for it. Hey, okay, hopefully Mitsuki's voice.
No, that's no good. The abstract needs to be more detailed.
Excuse me, Miss Layla?
But if we go too in-depth, it might come off as indistinct from the main body. How am I going to do this?
Miss Layla, shall we discuss this inside? We can sit down and chat.
Sorry. I didn't mean to spiral. I just couldn't help thinking about my thesis again.
It's fine. I've treated several academia students before. You can say I've encountered similar states of mind to yours.
You've been to Sumeru?
Yes. A scholar there once invited me to help treat his students.
Really? Did any of them have severe issues?
I wouldn't go that far. Just long-term insomnia, terror, paranoia, as well as acute tinnitus and vertigo.
Oh shit. What? Can you imagine having that in one person, no?
I'd rather face the monsters. If you succeed, then all is well. If you fail, at least you'll never worry about anything else again.
So Layla has two personalities. The normal Layla that works hard and the second Layla that shows up during sleep. Now, during the last event, Nicole's Silas, what they do even Nicole does this, is she takes over another person's body while they sleep. Typically, they do that on authors. They would write something and they put it on their pen name, and it changes, right? So meaning with Layla's situation, she has a Zila inside her that lives in there almost exclusively for her. I don't know, it might be the case because there's no way it could be an abyss creature. Only Azila does that. Azila is a soul, an angel.
But a thesis? I don't even know what counts as success or failure. I'd finally squeezed a third draft out, but upon seeing it, my advisor just flipped it face down on the desk and said, "Forget your thesis for now. First, you need to go to Isa Bathhouse in Inazuma. Relax and recover a bit.
I wish that was my professor.
Arrangements for you."
Yeah, that's a very who's that professor?
That's correct. I received a letter from Miss Layla's advisor in advance, with details about her situation and a request to provide therapy for her.
Who's a lies, man?
I think it's quite likely that a mutual acquaintance shared my contact information.
No, things can't be that simple. My thesis isn't done. We've just started our research topic, and I have a pile of unsubmitted work from my research group.
Oh my god, my legs is, Sting. Okay, my legs is numb. I cannot feel my leg.
Maybe
My blood
my
flow.
advisor thinks I'm totally useless and wants to get rid of me.
Huh?
This must be my advisor's last gift. The last bath I'll ever take. Once I return to academia, I'll be expelled.
Oh my god.
Left alone in a corner doing star charts.
It's just as the letter said. Her symptoms are extremely severe. How long has she had this condition? However, her advisor's letter clearly acknowledges her abilities, emphasizing constantly that she is their most outstanding student. Perhaps it's Layla who doesn't believe in her own abilities.
Yep, Layla's problem.
That's triggering these symptoms. Evidently, a more thorough evaluation is required.
There's a situation where the other classmates might not even understand her too. Like, oh, how much did you get from your own quiz? Like, I got a 100, but I don't feel I deserve this. The guy who's asking, I got a fucking 75. I barely passed. I got a C+. And you think 100% you just don't deserve it? See the score. Why don't you class teacher circled it instead of a check? Huh? I think Layla's parents were Asian. I think a parent is Asian. I think the same thing that happened to me, man. As I said, Asian parents, worst parents ever. Just kidding.
Now, if there's any letters for me, please sign for them.
Yeah, she's on vacation. Although this was a long time ago, she's not on vacation anymore. She's a little bit healthier.
Don't worry, I will help her. In fact, I've already come up with a preliminary treatment plan.
Damn, she's gonna heavy breathing behind your neck.
Now, time to formally begin treatment. Don't worry, I will help her. In fact, I've already come up with a preliminary treatment plan. Now, time to formally begin treatment.
Yes, Lamine? Shion. Man, I still remember the ASMR though. Please keep making ASMR. Except for the the ear grape that happened with Scarlet. Damn, that ear graping though was crazy bad. Holy shit. Okay, let's see. Let's build the weapon. Ascension. Right. 65, right? Okay. 65. How bad will it be? 68. 72. 72%. We're not even done yet. How many can we make? 9. Let's fight some more. This is fast. We can level this all the way. As long as we have materials, we'll do it. Yeah, they need to level up Barbara though. What the hell? Barbara, Amber, Lisa, Kaya.
For the everlasting home. Can't hide the truth.
100k, bitch. Dun, 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 dun. Nice! We got none of those boomerang things. Boomerang or bolo?
Leave this place. It all adds up.
Okay, I think I can do one more. Yeah, because I need to like use one of those things. Okay, let's do this.
Let's dance. 3 moons converge. Flame. Forest, protect.
Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Yep, okay, we're done. Okay, then we level up the weapon again. Enhance. Do we have enough? Shit! We don't have enough. I guess we can just craft more, but we're just gonna end here. We're gonna find more stuff. I'll grab some food. I'm starting to feel hungry. Yahoda. Okay, now we can weapon, ascension, level it up. Okay, 439, that's very low for stats. Let's see, level 80. It's gonna get 80%. Oh, 76. Good lord, it's 80% critical damage. It's not even done building. Oh god, 85% at level 90? Holy shit. What? What's her stats now? 200 what? We don't have her best in slot, so I'm barely building her. Wee.
I better get me some alpacas. Once they've hauled everything over to Snezhnaya.
Okay, so those heals show up only when she's standing. Cushions. I wonder if it's gonna work on boobas. I mean, let's try. I'll teleport here. Columbina! Where are you? Tell me where you are. Fucking defeat up that doctor. Okay, so there's really nothing they can do here. La 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 la. I guess we're gonna start the missions now. Hold on. Main mission, navigate. Travel there. So my Columbina is pretty built. Look, level 70. I just need a couple more of these things. Alright. Let's grab some ice and all that jazz. And yeah, some munchies. Guess it's gonna be story mode. It's gonna be fun. For those who don't want to be spoiled by story mode, I don't know what to say. All right. Hold on. Grab some points.
I don't sing for anyone in particular. Still, if someone stops to listen, I hope it provides a moment of peace all the same. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up. Would you like to go moon gazing? You can sit in my rocking chair and admire the view. Or we could go to the moon and gaze down at Tefat. Whatever you prefer. I used to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day, so don't worry about me. I can keep up.
We're back for more. We have snacks. We're ready for story mode. The last time we did this, let me stop. We're kind of like going back and forth to the different stories. Columbine is trying to go back in time so she can find a different source of power. She figured something out.
Would you like to go moon gazing?
And then we
you
are
can sit in my
trying
rocking chair
to.
and admire the view.
The traveler is
Or
trying
we
to
could go
is
to the
fighting
moon
the
and
doctor
gaze down at Tefat.
in a
Whatever you prefer.
like in a way that is more of a philosophical fight. And then the rest of the people are trying to find where the traveler is. Let's go. There.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
The doctor is this is how the doctor talks to most of his people before he takes advantage of them. The moment you say yes, it's over. Always say no to a guy like this. He's a manipulator. Remember, a doctor is not only evil in his ways, he's a manipulator.
Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the New World is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on, and they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul. That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Yes, I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Prototype Frankfurt for the win. Sheesh. Pyro. Pyro Tornado? Did you just combine? Electro? Graviton?
Now then.
That's Scaramouche. He doesn't remember Scaramouche.
A new face. Interesting.
Yep, he doesn't remember Scaramouche. He's not a god. So all of the stuff that's happening, it's inside there. Hat guy. Shinji.
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh? I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Wait, you're injured?
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you got caught. You caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even. Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out. Ugh. I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now. Dotori doesn't recognize me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul. Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals.
Aww.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
What?
How are you holding up?
It sounds so different.
Are you
right
all
now.
right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dottore didn't do anything to you. All right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
True moon. There's a lot of them in the base.
Understood. I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind. I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
I'm back, bitches.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Hey!
The Traveler and I
Yeah,
were
but
already friends. You are free
she
to
a
join this
category
mission
of, like,
in
a
whatever
tsundere?
capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute
She's a
with
big
you
booba.
guys.
She's her for her
I
size.
must say, I was
she has
quite
big booba.
surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
You know why it worked? Out of all the elements that can break through, Animo has a more power in breaking elements. Let that sink in. If it's not, if it's any other element other than Animo, Animo breaks it easier. Barbatos is strong. Out of all the elements in Genshin, our starting Pokemon is strong, okay? Animo is definitely one of the stronger elements in the game. It's just that... No. It shreds. It has a lot of pull. There's a lot of reactions, except for Dendro and... There's Dendro and stuff, but They should have made more reactions.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you! Oh, thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have
The next patch banner will be Barca.
Paimon's been
I
having
will try to
nightmares
get
the whole
him
time,
if he's gonna power up Mayula.
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching a misty-eyed reunion between friends.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet Ino and Anefa would be tearing up as well if they were here.
Oh yeah.
Varka, I'm not sure Anefa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
You know, Yehuda's kind of racist to Enefa. Enefa's a clanker. That's how that's the derogatory for Anike, like Enefa. So Yehuda's definitely that kind of person. It's like red flag.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad.
Are you sure?
okay?
He's kind of like at the age.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods, maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
No, she will come back
place where
on her
time
own.
flows backwards, with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love
Yep, this is
quietly
Nicole.
sneaking in
Yep,
with
that's right.
conversations.
Look at this.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive.
God damn it.
You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an
She doesn't
end,
have lip flaps.
so too does
because
time.
she talks through their
And so,
minds.
the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born.
They save up so much animation budget from her, so they added more stuff to her so that way she would look so good.
But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road,
I still prefer
depends
Alice
on
though,
where
not
this
gonna lie.
particular
Alice is
river of
more
reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Yep, now we will know because here we go. We're going back in time. How far back? She might even meet
Like
her
I
parents.
No more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal
Loki
energy.
would clank.
They can just materialize out of thin air.
She has
have to keep my
her
wits
metal
about
parts
me.
are soft. And if his metal parts are soft, man. Oof. Who's that? Is that rarer?
Is that
More
the
flap?
right here of Solnari? I can't believe he survived. How did he do it?
Oh, there it is. There it is. Look, it's so small, but there it is.
You are the moon goddess.
But
how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant strategy. And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so long ago now. But we were friends once. And when I first got here, I was filled with hatred, remorse, and rage. How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything here apart. I was consumed by the desire to leave this place and have my vengeance. But to no avail. This is a place with no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered. But this time I survived. It must be partly because of this new body. And partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything. But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So, you rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone. And then I saw her.
Her?
Thalindis.
Thalindis,
My
former lover.
Former lover.
Never mentioned that she saw a memory of Thalindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone. She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
I see. Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Do you mean... Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. All so that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing. I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the Abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nodcry. When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Moon Goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse, I won't fight it. But this is the only thing I desire now. Nothing else matters.
He wants to go back in time.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
Thelindis? But...
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do.
Why?
Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself. And ultimately, that's how I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it. My past. My mistakes. Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Gremlin mode.
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty. But my relationship with Thelindis was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
Spear user.
There. The Abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend.
Dane?
He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because... if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess. I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Wait, where do we go? Okay, there we go.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Lindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
I am the Moon Goddess.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir? Is he well?
No. He's
doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Yep.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth. No matter how hard it is to hear, I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rerir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you. But I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Wait.
Can you send him a message?
Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may have been the leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse. Rayrir was one of the Venster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Venster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Venster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything.
I couldn't kill the Venster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm.
I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scant, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point, but if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss zZonez.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rerir? You're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
That's kind of sad. Oh
How long have I
wow.
been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
Who's this?
Are you all right, little sister?
Huh?
Have you come from the distant future?
Please give her a unique model, even if it's an NPC that you use only once.
How exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon.
I'm
from
trying
which a
to do
new
that
moon
at
goddess was
819.
later
You
born.
got this, bro.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And a sore loser, too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's just the truth. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys?
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang! And you are too, you know.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlequina can fit in, I certainly can.
Wait, what?
Anyway, as for how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. And to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this. Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not big prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest well, everyone. Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little.
Okay. Okay, we got disconnected for some reason. That was weird. Hopefully we just bounce in where we left off because I don't want to start from the very beginning.
How exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and... Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary flame.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say
Why do their...
Also, remember what Sandrone said?
Technically. In other words,
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether... Yeah. She's a tough cookie. And as much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much too powerful. It wouldn't even be close. That maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse.
What the?
I'll be frank. Our only hope of
I am just
defeating
looking
this
straight
false
here.
god is with a real moon goddess on our side. And I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
we're not giving up on saving her, whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Right. Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point. I knew that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, Anyway, as for how I'd probably get there if I could get computing power. You mean, no, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
That's a tricky problem.
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about...
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here. And I need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties.
Either way, we've done what...
Hat guy? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private. You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly, he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali. and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nodcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. Things aren't looking good for Nodcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react. He'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess he's in no... The first false he once told me he's always in the desert of Sumeru. There is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. That's the kind of power Dottore craves. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is leagues beyond the common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense. And either way, Dori will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Nodcry has. So on the bright side, even if Nodcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean, who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow. Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously. I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore, no matter what it takes.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
She's gonna crack. She's gonna break.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too! She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all. If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me. Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's. It's a completely different system.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet.
Wait, the Raiden Shogun
Puppets need an energy source and
used
processing
Conrian
power.
technology?
The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
Eh? Wait. Huh?
You. Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver-white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you?
The Raiden Shogun.
Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Do we tell her?
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
Nah, we shouldn't.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Doesn't need to know.
Is he...
No, that's it.
Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver-white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
That guy's not okay.
He's not gonna die, right?
He's gonna die.
Right?
He's gonna die.
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago. A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought. But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
Wait.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
Scaramouche is
That's right.
sacrificing himself.
And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Okay. He's willing to do that. They're willing to go too far to save a friend. Wow. I underestimated the Fatui, the Harbingers. This makes me wonder though, why is Dottore a Harbinger? Why though? He may be deranged, but he understands the rules of the world. He might have been turned into a deranged lunatic. Okay. Who's this?
Who are you? Call me Sonnet. You have the same
Mod.
power as Canon.
Oh shit! Huh? Wait.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy?
They gave her a unique model. Amith? Is that you? God damn it, dude. Wow. Colombina, that's your mom.
Columbina. Columbina hyposelenia.
The side boob boy is strong with this one.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry.
You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
She's
Do you
gonna
mean
meet the
other
others?
Moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Ah, shit. Do we tell her?
I guess that wasn't the best question to ask.
Hey, do you tell her? Kiana, the voice? If Kiana has an English voice actress, yes, this is Kiana's voice. And also, there's also one more thing. Kiana lives in the moon. Right now. She is living in the moon. So, there are two coincidences when you said, this character reminds me of Kiana. Yes, there's another one. There's another pink-haired character in Honkai Impactor that visited Kiana in the moon, who is in Mars as a computer. Get it? There's a lot of things happening there. Who's also a Hersher. That's kind of hot with Big Booba too. Similar clothing too. Who's also a god. Coincidences? I think not. I know, right? Hold on, I'm gonna go take a quick pee. I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. I can't. My wife is here. Hey, you guys know that meme? Dark, you know this meme? You know this meme, right? Damn. It's the Jujutsu Kaisen meme. Oh no, you don't? Hold on. I forgot. Dude. zZonez. I forgot like the Makio punch. Makio punch. It's this one. It's this one here. It's this thing. He's punching something. He's punching someone while doing this. But in my case, I'm touching my wife while I'm doing this. Touching wife while doing this. Now you know. The more you know. It's an actually really funny meme. He loses, by the way. I remember I saw this the whole thing. He does some cool shit. Loses.
It should have been me, not him. It's not fair.
I need to make an altar for Helm. It's gonna weird out my future girlfriend. Oh yeah, this one. Yeah. See? They made a lot of memes for this meme. What's this? The original one. 24 kisses a second. Man. I'm gonna grab some ice again and then gonna go to pee. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, did you know while I was doing this, I'm currently pushing my tower in hard mode. Okay. I'm pushing it in hard mode, but in auto, pure auto, look at this. Ah, shit. Do you see her? That's right. You can't. It's too small. I'm abusing her. I'm using label. I'm using label to push hard mode. Although we died here because this is not the right element anymore. The only problem with label is that it the power and stuff, but it's doing it on auto. It's perfect. She's sad though. I don't want my waifu to be sad. I want my waifus to be happy.
It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility.
You could
say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
But you cannot use you cannot.
When did you get here? How long has it been?
Hold
I
on.
can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Her walk speed is pretty fast, man. Look at that. Normally NPCs are walking faster than the players, but here we're keeping up. Okay.
Sisters! I'm back! And look who I've brought with me.
Oh my god. Oh
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh. Oh.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina hyposelenia.
Oh no. Oh shit, all hot. Damn, what did you do? People of the past, what did you do? You literally have goddesses, man. Holy shit.
This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Wait, Arya. Hey, Arya, look. You're here.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now.
What?
And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddess.
What?
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, she needs to know.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Never expected this. I expected it
Nibelung,
something like this,
our
but they
original
actually
master
made
created us in the distant past
unique
to maintain
models,
Tibet.
which is good.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principles.
Is that what later generations call them? I see.
Huh?
But we did not reject them at first, nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world.
Come on, wait. But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond to explore vaster universe. Just like the traveler. And just like the traveler. Day and night we fulfill our duties in the heavens until the day the first descender arrived. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles. The great ruler. Wait. So you mean to tell me that the god of Tibet is a descender at the moment? But we do not reject them at the first, nor did they seem to have ill intent towards this world. So at first it's like they come in. The bitches that took over the twin in the beginning. That's that's just one of them. The first heavenly principles. Oh shit. Oh no, okay, I see it now. Nibelung is a descent went out traveling the world, the universe, to have an adventure. The traveler, both twins, they were doing the same thing. Did the traveler got caught in the middle of? Were the heavenly principles trying to catch Nibelung on the way back? Or is the traveler a descendant of Nibelung? Oh, this is gonna hurt my head. I'm just theorizing. Or
We
that's
coexisted
crazy.
in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
Damn. Do you see those? All three sisters have huge tits. Just kidding. Let's look at the moon.
And you didn't stop it?
That's why I'm saying like this. Columbina doesn't have moon yet. But that's fine. Columbina is Columbina.
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Teyvat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Celestial nails.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great.
I just now realized how much of a scam the guaranteed pilgrim banner. Why the fucking hell would you pay $54 for purples and blues and one single pilgrim? That's why I don't talk about it. People are gonna get hurt. People are gonna get hurt at set.
I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
I'ma say this. If Genshin did that, you get a guaranteed 10 pull, wherein you get a character for $60. All of which are, let's just say, what's that now? They're all Archons. You get a guaranteed Archon of your choice for $60. Imagine if Genshin did that. I think it's gonna be fine though. I mean, a guaranteed banner for $60. Right now, less than $100 for a guarantee unit. But it's a pilgrim though for selector in Nikkei. I think it's still here's the thing, that it's a gacha game based around making money out of the characters. If they do that, the value of the character really depends on the subjectivity of the person. That's why it's very important that they make the characters very presentable, strong. The voice actors are not evil, they're not racist, all of that stuff. And making them as marketable as possible. Marketable, and I say that in a way that is, you can adore them. All of the characters in that selectable banner in the Pilgrim are all, we all know those characters. That's why it's so painful to like not get them. Now, if you're a Giga Whale and you core max already, that doesn't matter. But if you are, let's say for example, you don't have SBS and she's the only missing unit you have, you might be forced to pay it. Yeah, it also kind of like depends on one account per account. Like, do you need to pull for those banners? I mean, if you already have a copy, you don't need to, right? You're trying to get more cores, it's not worth it. Getting more cores is not worth it. If you're trying to get more cores, then you should have whaled the very first time during the banner. You also get 114 pulls worth of gems and ticket 10 pulls. Oh yeah, there's some extras there. Does it come with extras? 10 pull would, so you take 40 to 30. Okay, so that if it comes with that for $40, 40 for 54, yeah, I think that's fine. 420 gems, books and stuff. Okay. The books and stuff has their own values. Would have been better if it's rocks. But still, though. It's really dependent on the person who's gonna buy it. Do they need the characters? Yeah, they might be forced to buy a character that they need. But that's why we always need to make sure that you have golden mileage tickets ready for when the new character shows up. Very important.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed...
No gacha game is favorable in price of player. Yep, actually. As I said earlier, it's a gacha game. And whatever you see value in a certain thing that they're selling, it's very subjective.
If anything, we owe the world an apology.
Like
If
maybe
only we
1 or 2
decided to act
packs
sooner,
I've seen in Brown Dust
rather
too.
than arguing amongst ourselves.
All the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Wait, they planned this shit?
It's done.
Did he calculated it?
Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process.
Oh yeah, this is
Calculate
just
the world's fate through
ChatGPT.
extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change.
Okay, so Columbina turned from ChatGPT to a quantum computer. Okay.
Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon?
429 pack, like a year or so
That's so
back.
strange.
And that's crazy.
Even immortal gods can die.
429, how
Why
many
would
pools?
the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why?
There's still 3
Why
moons.
is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3
Wait, you haven't done the
sisters?
Arcadian story yet? Jesus Christ.
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important! Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moons still live? And Luanatar...
Luanatar is still there. Because if Columbina's dead, Luanatar is not there.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this space will eventually bring us back here.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of Tibet you say is called Not Cry. But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
What if I don't live alive?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh.
Lunatar.
Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait! If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance.
Ha!
This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rerir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the soul-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Time to talk to the Hat Sisters. Let's talk to the Frost Moon Scions first. So there's just two of them. Talk to her. Oh yeah. Sunette.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
Seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us, how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Are you blind?
You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from,
I'm not
the
sure
moon
how
has
that.
been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes, I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Oh shit.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them, and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, The three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return, but that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
All right.
She gains the full authority of the powers of the three sisters, the three moons, the real authority. Not just the authority of the three moons is not from the orbs. It's from them.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Oh shit. The authorities are gone.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Oh shit. She's gonna pop.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Oh, so that's
Now
why she
go,
got the circle at
and
the
do what
back.
you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly.
Oh no.
Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment?
She was the one who gave in to
Don't
the
forget.
abyss.
I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
So the pink-haired girl, she's the one who gave in to the abyss.
Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
Sonnet is the power that the Scarlet Moon...
It looks like
that power.
this is goodbye, sisters.
Time to send you guys home.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will.
Alright.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too.
She
May
turned.
it come the moonlight that keeps Notcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Notcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me.
So everything that she did is all her.
O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
And this is the reason why we wanna beat up the Torre. It's not there anymore. Wait. This song is giving me the goosebumps, bro. Song's giving me goosebumps. Time out. Let's take another quick break. Damn. I appreciate what they did to this chapter. The reason they're not gonna be able to use those models again. Those models, the three sisters, they're gone. They're gone. They're not gonna be able to use them. I don't mind having extra space on my phone if they accurately represent an NPC properly, an important NPC. Those three were important. And it feels really sad that they had to go. I mean, no, they're like the goddess squads there. We like they're like Red Hood and Lily Wise. We know they're gonna die, but at some point though, right? We don't want to see it, but it will happen. See, we got Colombina again. Man, oh man. We'll take a quick coffee break. 1 minute. Hey. All right.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and
she made
purposely
sure
set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well.
Wait!
She knew exactly how we
Holy
would think
shit!
and what we would try.
The reason why Columbina's eyes were blank is because her eyes was the one who was blinded. Not Nefer. What? Wait. Okay, I wanna double check that later, okay?
Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well,
You're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Huh? Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
Also, did you know that
in that case,
This
this
guy-
humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
this guy's fighting style is not the same as the looks. He can one hand hold a broadsword. All of the characters in this game, almost everyone, can barely do that. He can one hand carry a broadsword and use another long sword, a regular sword with the other hand. A very weird fighting style. I hope I can see it.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagrai. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct,
I can't fight them.
they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue.
Knight of Boreas.
Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
What is that? The Mage's Hex and Circle Shield. It's the same power that was supposed to save Mondstadt and they're using it now. Oh god. What happens in Mondstadt? No, Mondstadt is fine because Barbatos is powered up.
Sandroni!
They have Barbatos there, it's fine.
Glad glad you asked.
Not
You
Cry
two are
doesn't
about to
have a
become the first
protector
people
right
to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Hey!
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be here all day if I start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Zandrone.
About time you recognized my
They
genius.
break the
Took
fourth
you
wall.
long enough. Anyway, that's all for me.
Gremlin.
You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in the Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka, it sounds like they've reached an agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Durin!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottoro's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Flans! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
I think we're almost there to the finish line.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
Hits.
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Yuri. Yuri on ice, baby.
Traveler.
Yuri on ice.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup. All done. You're both in good shape.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will keep an eye on her. Don't you worry.
I'm glad to hear it. Take good care of yourself too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Paimon, release your true potential right now. Heavenly Principle.
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions and prepare to engage.
Let's begin.
I'm at the ready.
Where?
Waste of time.
Your skull!
Bombs away! Water jet!
Close your eyes. The long sleep ends.
There's nowhere to hide!
See you at the graveyard.
Another one. 5. Got a present with your name on it.
Wipe out!
You're pretty strong.
Flint's died. Lols. Oh, this two combo? Okay.
It's your skull!
No more lies.
Couldn't!
Absurd.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm...
Oh, they died. We finished them too fast. This two are a pair, so it should... Okay, this two Hex and Circle units. Okay.
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth. Get back! Element for the end! That was easier than I thought.
Truly.
What do you mean? Is it because as created beings go, we're the higher...
Oh, they just died. Oh, right.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night. People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
To dust.
Leave. Play. For the everlasting forest.
It all adds up.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
Here, the phone screen. Oh shit, he cut the whole sky? Excuse me? I missed 1 week. I missed 1 week of boss battles.
The experiment begins. With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Oh god.
With one heart.
Did you honestly think that would hit me? Beware the creatures of the night. Close your eyes. Keep your breath.
Water jet!
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
For the everlasting
I'm still collecting data. Be silent. The night falls.
Go!
You cannot face me.
It all adds up.
Found.
You poor lost lamb.
No more lies.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Like an ant in my palm.
Steady now. Oh, I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. Looking at the structure of it, it seems like Tori intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
To me!
Leave this place. Let's see what you're made of. Can't hide the truth. It all falls into place. Seek within. No more lies.
Keep it up. I'm still. You
By
cannot
the
face me.
frostman of old.
With the marrow of the
Forest,
3
protect
moons
us.
in my hand, behold the false.
A grave transgression.
Very nice. Flashbang.
How dull.
You poor lost lamb. For the everlasting.
Wipe out!
That's more. Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
It all adds up.
To me, excellent. You barely managed
Can I
to
get
touch
through?
my level.
It all adds up. Leave them.
Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now,
What?
I shall pray for our victory.
What are you doing with this shit? Where's my buff? Inverted.
The mystery unravels.
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
Can't hide the truth. No more lies. How unfortunate.
Shit.
Can't hide the truth.
Countdown.
It all falls to the truth. No more lies.
Be annihilated. That which cannot stand against me.
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
I am not intending to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me.
Be shackled. Foul.
How can we defeat this shit? He's never.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition. My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Zandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
Polonia. The Harbingers.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Zandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance. And you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Damn. Move. And Polonia? Jesus Christ. He's doing some Zhongli shit.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
He's really going to punch him. Shit!
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Shit, no! That accelerates it.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
And now, you have failed. Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body. Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone. Always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
The moon. Huh? Wait, Varka?
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
Wait, Varka can do that? It's trying to push the moon back. It's still close. The moon is already down. It's just gravity at this point. Oh shit.
The moon will never be yours.
Lunatar.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul, I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body,
Oh shit.
soul,
The moons
and
are like
authority
stuck on it.
are reunited. Finally.
Does she open her eyes? Oh no, she can see.
It's been too long. I'm back.
Okay, she's not blind. Okay. That theory that I had earlier.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, if you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back, show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! We can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnant.
Surge.
This game.
Pathetic. in my palm.
It's a power of a little god. Oh shit.
I grant you the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
What's this?
I am...
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crime!
Physical, wait.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is not yours to command!
So you rather wallow
The moonlight dispelled
decaying world? So you rather wallow in this rotten, decaying world?
Give it a finish.
Wallow in this rotten, decaying world!
Not Lon, Night Soul.
How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Oh. One moon down. Sonnet.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
How many cutscenes they're gonna make? Geo.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Absolute fucking cinema.
This loathsome world.
No, this world is our home.
Nasa drone is fine. She fine. God damn, this doctor guy is so stuck. I'm gonna fight him every week. I was like, I'm gonna beat his ass. Nope, he beat our ass a bit more. It took a lot of anime bullshit to win.
we're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you drawing, children?
Yeah, he has plot armor, bro. He keeps
before, doesn't it? Also...
He has, like, I keep reducing himself to 0. He comes back to full health.
Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Wait, does this affect everyone because there's a new moon? Did the sky change?
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha Express here! Post-disaster report! Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
Yeah, free lunch.
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential area. What if people are still sleeping?
So they're still gonna release Nicole and Varka. So, why?
Why is it so noisy outside? It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual.
The thing here is, whenever they release a powerful character, there's always a reason why. You saw Varka pulling the moon.
What about you? Did you rest well?
That was not normal. That was not normal at
Still
all.
winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you? Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luonatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something. Still, Paimon kind of misses Luonatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself. Hey! Don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person. Paimon didn't think you'd mention it. You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you. Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You...
Just wants free food.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
I mean, that's the entire budget, right?
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for the breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today. So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the League meeting.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot. I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened. More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree, too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
There's one more story after this. It's the story for Novolette skin.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake Crab Shop style! Inefa! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good.
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments, too.
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
I need something to get me through the hard times, too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Nodcry, and she helped us get back home, too. She's the best.
Oh, she's a future Nikkei commander right here.
And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks, though.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Thank you.
Oh my god, I know you stole another kid's candy. Wow, that's
Aren't
low.
you the better pick for this job, Flint's?
You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut. I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshin and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you. I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion. My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out. Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this? Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frostmoon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Kromkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure. If you say so. I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared of making mistakes. But I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place. An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Ilua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed. Yeah. All right. I'll do my best. Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
This is the first time we will actually supposed to meet her.
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear too. And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you can build stuff like this. You've got so many inventions. It's amazing. Also,
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second.
Please take this Feast of the Moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
People of Nodcry, prepare to be ruled.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
I remember this guy.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
Wow, really?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
You want to be one?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking?
No,
I really can't tell.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League, and to have this opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Oh my god. The people who actually fought me like I want to just I just want to go back. Oh, he yapped like crazy. He extended the whole thing. Bye-bye. Would it be even easier if they just send a memo?
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
Yes, we dragged the cat into this convo.
Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
This already, this...
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting. Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core.
Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
The border of Mondstadt is closer to the abyss.
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our friendship.
You could have just said so. Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know? It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control. Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled.
Are we
I
still
did
looking
notice
for our
that the
brother?
energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course! To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes? I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it. They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news. Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
The dock?
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine. We just happened to cross paths at the harbor. Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Zandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
Even we were unaware that Zandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will. She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. For safekeeping
She's
primarily,
dead?
but also as mementos, I suppose. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care.
Wait.
I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at
Is
the
that gonna be
flagship
how
at a
we
later
get
date.
Zandrone? As a playable character, we have to like piece her back together.
No, I was specifically warned
How to
not
build
to
your wife.
tell her. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Zandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Zandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. But Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
Don't say that! Wouldn't you be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler. They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you've found it. At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth. What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder.
Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need help dealing with all the chaos Dotori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure. Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal. Glad to hear it. Feel better now? Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Lama suggested. The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by. But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina.
Nah, that's not gonna work.
I'm sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
You really think so? When we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on! So Alba told you, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our spaceship back then? Why did you leave? It's time to learn the truth at last.
Okay, time for the lore
Ready as I'll
drop.
ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
Hold on, I need to pee.
to our shared destination.
Huh?
Alright, we're back.
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky. The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known. Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Take me there.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Rest assured, Paimon. We will. Traveler.
Sure, Paimon.
After you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky. Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
Wait, what?
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Sheesh. Huh?
And then, there's Zandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui.
Don't worry, she has a banner. She's living, okay? She's gonna live. That's why the next character... That's why we gotta go back to Fontaine.
Also, I saw her sibling's story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now. After this, I'd like to bring some kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together. We're here. Over there.
Our spaceship.
It's huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be all right.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just gazing at it. What about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end. But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Flew over? So you didn't land?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nodcry. When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship.
Wait. What was that all about, like the cutscene where we were running away from Kiana? So what was that part? Ah, that's a pain in the ass.
Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing, and this seems like the perfect place to relax and clear your head.
Oh, wait, there's one more thing.
What is it?
Wait here a moment. Hey, Columbina.
New outfit. Jim looks great.
Is that a new outfit?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He's always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. You're the same person, no matter what clothes you wear.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Tevat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here,
He will
and
get
everything I've
the
been through-
school uniform though.
Yes, I'd say it's
They've
my
been
home.
teasing that. The school
Would you
uniform.
change your answer if Tevat changed
Just to
appearance?
answer for this.
I mean, if the truth about Tevat turned out to be different than what you
I'm
thought,
pretty sure the Wawa community will bash Genshin. It took like 6 years.
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Tevat.
when I was first born, I longed for a home. And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like. You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nodcry must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nodcry to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false sky, and I am the Trilene Goddess. I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Oh, the buff. the traveler buffs. Okay, let's take a look at the buffs. This is critical damage. This is crit rate. This is defense. This is energy recharge. This is Dendro. This is elemental mastery. This is HP and this is attack. I wonder what the electro ones are. Charge attack will consume 1 stack of blade resonance, and charge attack detonate will electro damage 3 seconds after hitting the enemy. Additional lightning triggered 1 abundance the amulet. After obtaining 3 Patriot stacks. Ooh, I would like to try this later.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
My power. It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now. Thank you.
Wait, they were nerfed?
This will be a great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
A bloom bearer.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get 1 shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down into that, the moon seems so far away. I felt it might always lie beyond my reach. But on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night, starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
So are we in the moon?
These clothes bring back so many memories.
The journey goes on, for you and for me. Like I said, this is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Can you tell me more about Snezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination? Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people, so I can't know how cold it is. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's torch. Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot. Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester. Between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya, but I could never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, The term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja. Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya. You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself. It would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion. It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
Ooh, okay, that's the moon, all right. That's the moon.
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain. In a short while... Wait... How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have. I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you. P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her. Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Wait, what? What's that? Wait, what was that? Okay, so we did not get... What? Wait. What was that last part? Hello? Okay. Okay. Do you think we can handle the abyss with this lineup? So the Traveler looks like this now. Jesus, looks good on her too. Yeah, she looks like Grossa though. Holy shit. She looks like Grossa now. Yeah, she looks more like Grossa. We're still using fire though. All of those stats that was available, it's available for her anytime. We can switch back and forth. That's not a problem, but I do prefer this one. Looks good. Okay. Dailies complete instantly because we did the main quest. We don't have to do that anymore. We've done the dailies.
Add Astra. Thank you for completing.
We'll do a bit more Genshin later on. I think what I'm gonna do is rest up. I think that would probably be the best for me, right? Right. So what are the plans? So I have 53 pulls. We got a drop of Welkin. I don't know where it came from. But thank you. At least you got to see what it looks like though. The new Welkin looks great. I need to double check though. I need to double check my bank. Give me a second. Maybe it did something strange. Maybe I pressed wrong or because I was at the LD shop and then I was gonna buy it because I want to test it out. Since I was thinking of maybe, you know, if I have. Oh, it's you. Thanks. Thanks. I was like, now we know how it looks like. Now we know. How much damage am I gonna? Now I need to know.
I have to take long walks in Silver Moon Hall every day. So don't.
Wow. Just before we go, I did miss this. I was supposed to do it Saturday, but I kept sleeping. So that's on me. What's the ideal match here? No ideal match. Okay. Not even telling us which one they prefer, but I guess having 2 freaking healers would be good. I only need Columbina here for the boost. Time to beat up the doctor for real.
I'll protect us.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Forest, protect us. A moon night for all.
Did you honestly think that would be enough?
By the frost in the hole.
Beast.
Stance. You poor lost land.
It all adds up. No more lies. Time to come clean.
Forest, protect.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
I'll protect us.
No more lies.
You cannot
Let
face
the
me.
show begin.
Found you.
Leave this place.
It all adds up.
Pathetic.
Time to come.
You poor lost land.
Hit the rip, hit the rip.
You're made of. Time to come clean. Please, no more lies.
Okay. So the fight isn't hard. It's the conditions are there. You could technically beat it. Okay. Later I'll do this and then we'll do this. Oh shit. Right. Nice. We still have these things for Shifu. We still have these rewards. 500. And then we get an extra one materials for her. Go. We also still have this for the map, for the new map. I can probably do this all in one go. Easy peasy. I think I'll be able to like max her out tonight. Not completely though, except for the skills. There is this quest. Look at this drip marketing though. What the fuck? Damn. A Hydro Sovereign. And we still haven't done the Abyss. I still have like half of this. Like I still have 400. So we have a lot we can pull for.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
What's this? Guide. Oh, that's right. We also have a pool here. And another one. Oh, wow. Okay. Dude, the last part of the thing is like ending story. True moon and then glitch. What? Why did it glitch? Because the Torre is probably not dead. Sandrone is... So we're gonna have to like build Sandrone back up. We only destroyed her core. Remember, she's a Nikkei, right? Her core is dead. But her brain is still intact.
Don't
so we
trust
can
your
still
eyes
recover her.
uncritically.
Right?
People only see what they want to.
Right? She's a
So
Nikkei.
don't be your own fool.
We should be fine. Alright, where we go? Word of the day. Uesha. I'll start with this one because this is the one that gives us just an A. And then if that's not the word, we can start with Earth. A. So it's probably like E here.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter? To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Wait. Waste for the beans thing. Lapidoria ST. No. Okay, there's an N. And it's not here, it's gonna be here. The E is here. I'm pretty sure of it. It's not there, so it's gonna be here. What's the past tense of gape? Gaping. Okay. Damn, that's not even a fucking word, guys. Even. Even. Okay. We got the the en part, so I just need the word. Comment. Okay, this is probably a word that I have not used at all. This is gonna suck ass, bro.
Emotions are like a raging torrent that surges through the mind.
Going.
More often than not, if you try to hold them
What?
back, you'll be swept away by their unstoppable force. And if you try to ignore them entirely,
Wagon?
you'll end up tearing yourself to pieces.
Wait. Woman? What's this? Walking? Oh, wow. What's the word? Waxen. Ah. It was a 50-50. It was a 50-50 loss. Alright, I got you. Nope. That's fine. I lost my 50-50.
Why does Ashru sit up on the counter?
GG.
To welcome our clients, of course. A kitty's gotta earn his kibble somehow.
Right. So later. What's the time right now? I keep forgetting about the time zones right now. So it's already 6, right? I'll stream at around 8 o'clock East Coast. Okay, so yes, that's
Emotions
it.
are
I'm
like a
gonna go to
raging
the
torrent that surges
that
through
way,
the mind.
just in case somebody
More
calls me, I
often
can
than
still
not,
do whatever I
if you
need to
try
do.
to hold them back,
And I
you'll
need
be
to like
swept away
do some
by their
additional stuff,
unstoppable
like
force.
apply for
And if you
internet
try
when
to
we
ignore
get to the
them
new house,
entirely,
right?
you'll end
We
up
need
tearing
internet,
yourself to pieces.
so I'll be taking care of that later. For now, I bid you adieu. Thank you for just lurking, for those who lurk, just hanging around. I enjoyed the entire story of Nod Cry. This is the end of Nod Cry. The rest of the things that we're gonna be experiencing in Genshin moving forward will be Varka's return in Mondstadt. When Varka returns, that's something, okay? The reason is because he cashed in on the protection that was supposed to be for Mondstadt. So he has to come back now. The next one is Sandrone's resurrection. That's another one. And then Nicole's story and how she and Varka will fall in love with each other and they will have a baby and they will live happily ever after. Just like what happened to Alice. She will have a kid. Just kidding now. In their dreams, man. Okay, so I'm gonna go. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye. Probably gonna be doing a bit more Genshins. Okay. What is my plan later? Okay, I'll finish this. Ta-da.